Alright, guys. Natural selection. I don't remember shit that we were doing. This is gonna be good. Kind of just settling in. Just give me a couple of seconds here. I forgot how long the load times are in this game. Okay, so what was I doing last? Enter a Delosius' manor. Okay, but what exactly was I doing? Level 25. Oh, that's right, I just came here to rest up, right? Before whatever shitstorm is about to happen. Just in case. So, I gotta be smart here. Whoopsies. Oopsie poopsie. I don't know how to press buttons. I'm struggling. I forgot how to run. I forgot all of the controls in the however long I was gone. Right now I'm only 5 levels below, so that's not that bad. Oh my god, the camera in this game sucks. I forgot how much I hate the camera. Utterly and truly hate the fucking camera. Oh wait, where am I going?
Let's stay back.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Sir.
Came through here.
I said stay away, sir.
Can't tell me what to do. Alright, keep on pressing all 3. Great. Glad to be in that fucking... Just when you thought I was done with just pressing L3 for every little thing. Now, back at it again. Alright. How do I get in?
It's locked.
Door is locked. Okay. They're gonna make me get in some very, like, weird-ass, arbitrary way. Can't just, you know, it's probably down here, isn't it?
easy to read.
Huh.
Jonathan Reed. At last we meet. The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
Blind?
I beg your pardon, sir.
No.
Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they tell me everything. They told me that you struggle hard not to take too many lives.
Ooh, so I'm killing too much. Is that what they're trying to say?
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
I really don't know. I don't often go outside. And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see nothing in the stars for me? You're a poor fortune teller, then?
Oh, I can tell you many things, but they will only concern you, not the city. For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Read my fortune, then.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 150 shillings.
Here is the money.
The Joker. A woman bent to obey and debase herself. A cruel gaze in the dark. A monster laughing at you.
Tell me about yourself. What do you do here, besides turning cards in the middle of the night?
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole.
Some believe you to be a vampire. Who?
The Guard of Priwen, who else? For a time, they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it, Jonathan. Some secrets are not meant to be revealed, even to immortals.
For how long have you been a primate?
It was 15 years last year.
What do you make of Dr. Swansea?
Edgar is a brilliant and dedicated man. A man of his time. Sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for new paths and new concepts.
How much money do I have to have you fucking
Can you read the
cards
cards
to
for me?
Put the money on the table then, Jonathan, and open your mind.
I don't have the
Perhaps
money.
later. How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
Of vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
All right. Let me hear it.
The walls of your prison have already been raised, Jonathan. But you will freely accept to be locked inside, full of hope for a better day.
I would rather not know. How did you learn about Mary? And spare me the hocus-pocus parlor tricks. The truth, now!
Swansea told me. Don't look at me like that. His task is to observe and gather information about vampires. He had to tell me about Mary.
Mary did not deserve her fate. She had already suffered enough during her life. And yet the pain and the suffering went on after her death.
Suffering is part of the immortal condition. Some prefer to lose their minds rather than face the simple truth. Pain will never stop.
I wonder if I could save her then.
May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of course. But I must warn you that there are some subjects we consider taboo, in spite of our fondness and acceptance of your kind.
I know there is no love lost between the Guard of Priwen and the Brotherhood. What caused this rift?
It was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then. The strength
Damn.
that made them hungry for ever greater power.
That was far back.
Argument divided them, and the wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. We divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
Who founded the Brotherhood?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate, and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just a club of academics and scholars?
Once upon a time, very long ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more ferocious and corrupted.
So they were vampire. Van Helsing! Ow, my heart. Okay.
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. The Fool and the Empress, again. What are the cards trying to tell us?
I wonder what that little puzzle is there for. No, fuck off. Wrong button. Ah, come on, stop that.
We should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go? Anywhere. Anywhere that isn't here. And what is that, by the way? A safer place? A less strange place? And where would that be? Life is strange. And we are alive. For now, yes. But for how long? If we decided to flee, we should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go?
Interesting. But how the fuck do I get in his house? Does he live in this? Is this a church? I don't know. I am honestly confused. Is there a hint at all?
Cards never lie, but they are never easy to read.
I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's talk to the kids and see what... Or I say kids. Alright, let's talk to the two dudes over here and see if maybe I can wring something out of them.
Good
What are
evening,
you
Mr.
fleeing
Baker.
from?
Why do I always have feelings of deja vu when I talk to you?
Tell me more about your strange feelings towards the city.
I would be happy to describe them, but it's too hard to explain with mere words what I'm feeling. It's unclear, too confused.
Go on, please.
Where should I start? The world is chaos. Men go mad, and nature itself runs roughshod over us all.
This is not the first time mankind has faced a deadly epidemic or a war.
Men kill each other, while nature decides to kill them all. I don't know what scares me the most. Do you?
The madness of men worries me, of course, but I understand it. The wrath of nature is far more terrifying, however, since we don't understand that.
Are things less frightening once we understand them? That would seem logical, but comprehension can also bring despair.
It's not a... Alright, listen here,
Goodbye,
assholes.
Mr. Baker.
Dr. Reed, still conducting your nocturnal survey?
What are you investigating, exactly?
Well, my 2 missing persons cases have been solved. By you, it seems. Are you just that lucky? Or do you know something I don't?
I was lucky enough to find them both while conducting my investigation in this part of town.
Why do I still have the feeling that you're hiding something? What about the abductor? Was it the same person?
I don't think so. You had better interview Miss Teasdale and Mr. Kimura on that matter. All I did was to lead them safely home. Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Where is he?
I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
Good evening, Miss Price. How are you tonight?
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition.
There we go.
It's been a long time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
Oh!
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
May I look at your goods, Miss Price?
It's always a pleasure to have you here, Dr. Reed. Take all the time you need.
She has nothing really good except for screws, I guess. Alright.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time. Be careful, Carol. You're wasting good food here.
Yes, Mother.
I said be careful, child. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Mummy has been so clumsy again.
No, that's okay. It won't bleed for long.
You're so pale. Are you feeling sick? Do you need to see a doctor?
No, I'm fine. I already saw the doctor last week.
Don't be silly. You must see a doctor. Just don't tell him how clumsy your mummy is, all right? I love you so much, my baby.
I love you too, Mother.
Well, she's a little bit, bonkers, I believe is the word. Oh, shit.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who healed me and my mum. Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Good to see you too, Carol. Are you all right?
Oh, yes. I did not hurt myself recently. I know how to take care of myself now. I'm almost a grown-up.
Is it true you often hurt yourself, Carol?
Yes, it's true. I try to behave, I really do. But one way or another, I always end up injured or wounded. I'm so stupid.
Why would you be stupid?
It's like I can't help getting under my mother's feet. That's how I end up being pushed, cut, or burned. You see, I'm a stupid girl, really.
When exactly do these accidents happen?
Ever since I was little. That's why I need to stay with Mum. I'm not capable of taking care of myself.
Do you enjoy working with your mother?
Oh yes, Doctor. My mother raised me alone after my father died. We've always lived together, and she has always watched over me.
Do you remember your father?
No, I was just a baby then. My mother always told me how strong and good he was.
Do you ever think about getting married, now you're a woman?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. Mum always says I'm still a child who has no idea how tough life can be. No husband would like a clumsy girl like me.
I want to punch your mom in the face.
Have you ever met the famous Aloysius Dawson?
Yes, a very strange man. Not very nice.
What do you mean?
He said he was ready to pay good money for rare books, and then laughed at what we showed him.
Goodbye, Carol.
Can I, like, fuck around with her? I wonder if I could push her to talk about why she's out here cutting up her daughter like that.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear doctor.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now. But she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So you're less afraid?
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good. Sometimes her innocence puts her in real danger.
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price. Especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
No.
Tell me, Carolyn, do you often wound or hurt your daughter by mistake?
No. I always thought it was Carol's clumsiness that caused these incidents. Maybe it's a family trait, Doctor.
You really believe it's just bad luck and being clumsy, then?
Of course, Doctor. What else could it be? I have nothing to hide.
Really? It sounds like you're a batshit crazy bitch.
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
Whatever could you mean?
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war and the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome. Just maybe a little bit wiser, more serious. It suits you well.
Tell me more.
Hey, is she
about
trying to get
yourself.
some dick?
No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
Have you noticed anything in particular in this part of town recently?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up? Nothing at all, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price. I cannot enter.
I need to talk to her though. I need to talk to her, and I need to figure out how to get into this nigga's home. Okay, I'm going the right way.
You're feeble!
Again, I keep on pressing L3 to do shit that I cannot do. Like run. Is there any other way that I can go? Seems this way, maybe.
It's locked, all right.
Hmm. The controller's messing up just a little bit here.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
God damn it. Stop pressing R2! So wait, does that give me another mission to do now? Or... Oops. Or no? No. Okay. And there's nowhere else for me to go. I don't get it. I'm like bewildered right now. How do I get to his mansion? Where in the hell even is his mansion? Where was there a mansion? All I saw was a church. So, where in the flying fuck? Wait. No, wrong way. Is his... Could his ship be... on the other side of it? So... Like, okay, so like, go through here. Alright. I'm not sure where it's at. Because it's telling me to go down here. Which I've done this so many times by now. There has to be a path that I don't see. There has to be a path that I don't see. Did I check all options up here? Yes, I did check every single option up here. That leads to a dead end. Trying to think, and I just like nothing is coming to me. I don't... Alright. Enter Aloysius' mansion. Enter Aloysius' mansion. Enter Aloysius' mansion. Enter Aloysius' mansion. I could try top left near the west end to see if maybe that's where it's at. Temple Church.
Too many murders to investigate.
Trying to do some big thinking. It has to be down this road. Let's jump a little. Alright, I'm just gonna go down the road and maybe I'll stumble across it at some point.
There's one of them.
playing a whole bunch of games that require me to do other buttons here. Ooh, what is this? Can I go through here? Nope. Oh, Aloysius, where are you? Whoops. Where am I? Whitechapel. What the fuck? Why am I in Whitechapel? Why am I even anywhere near Whitechapel? Oh, my head. Ah. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Morning, faggot. Oh wait, is this it right here? Oh yeah, this is it. Yup, this is it. This is it if I've ever seen it. Shut the fuck up. What you up to, man? What you up to? Straight up thought you were sleeping, or else I would have gotten on Ghost until it dragged you along, or Smite, one of the two. Hey, I finally found it.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains: am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
Alright. Sucks to be you. I haven't gotten to sleep yet, so I was gonna stream until I ended up getting tired, and then said fuck it, I'm gonna go to sleep after that. But until then, I guess I'll just keep playing. What if I want to rob him? Sucks. I'm also trying to figure out what I want to do with him.
It's locked.
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
Believe me, there is a huge difference between reading about vampires and waking up as one. I learned that myself the hard way.
Oh my God, man, stop your whining. I don't have time for your pointless jibber-jabber.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed. And I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London, I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
By doing so, you will also create two separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
That is true.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated, as soon as they are spotted.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last, All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Listen to me, Aloysius Dawson. You will forget your fear of dying, for it has poisoned your mind and made you bitter and ruthless since the death of your twin brother.
You don't understand. Death is oblivion, the eternal void. I know there's nothing there. I saw it in Robert's empty eyes. I saw myself in that coffin.
Death is painful for those who remain, not for those who have passed. All that occult gibberish you filled your head with has made you forget this simple truth.
No! Death will not claim me. I have the power and the money. I've acquired the arcane knowledge needed. I believe there is magic, there are dark forces. You will provide me my extension.
Your ignorance makes you a fool. You have no idea. Look at me. Hunted like a beast, my family lost, cursed. I have not escaped death, I have become it.
No, there must be a way. I don't want to go like my brother did. I have money, lots of money.
Money won't ease your mind. I know you used to be a good and generous man. So I offer you the gift of peace, Aloysius. The tranquility of a true death.
I accept your offer. And I understand. No more fear, I will die a man of dignity. And a man at peace.
I have a feeling this is not going to be good.
It's locked, all right.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected?
I'm afraid Mr. Dawson finally chose to embrace life and death as a mortal.
What do you mean?
He has overcome his fear of dying. I let him rest and wait for death to come.
What? This is unacceptable. Go back there and make him the powerful Ekon he's destined to be.
No, Lord Redgrave. As a doctor and as an immortal, I can't. If you wish to make him your progeny, then proceed on your own.
This is an outrage beyond words. This is betrayal, pure and simple. I should kill you on the spot. You swore on William Marshall's blood.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor. And take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
Step away, traitor. Return to your dubious friends and your decrepit hospital. Do not dare show yourself again, you or that monstrosity you bring to my door.
First of all, I couldn't have embraced, I couldn't have turned him even if I wanted to. It's cost 2,000 experiences from what I could tell, right? Ugh. I should have killed him. I probably should prepare for a fight, because there's probably going to be one that happens. What are you doing up
We meet
here?
again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Wait, slow down. I need to ask you something.
I'm listening, but I do not have time to waste, so be quick.
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well. And he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate, and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
Did she ask about my dick size? It's
Her
84
soul is
inches.
good, yet tainted with a deep sadness, and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have so much to dwell upon.
Why did she come to you?
I am old Bridget, the buried memory of the city. She sought the silent truths, truths I have kept hidden for so long.
Tell me the truth.
Where is Lady Ashbury?
Who is my
She said she would
father?
go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
No time to lose, then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Yes. Tell her I love her.
Is this still unknown to her? Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising.
Sesame bitches, it's time to start running. Who are you? Who are you and why must you die? You have a white coat on.
Paying the price. Die, newborn!
You can do that too, dickhead. Asshole. Goodbye, my good friends. I have never missed you.
This is now my domain.
Alright, see, sir, you're starting to piss me off. Alright, fuck you. Enough is enough. I'm tired of fighting you. It did nothing. Glad to see it did nothing. Oh, rogue vocal lead, huh?
Well, traitor. Show me how you defeated
Now is probably the worst time for someone to text. Facts.
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here already?
Good, everyone's still here. Go to Dr. Swansea's office. I will after I don't die. Give me a second. I think it's time to upgrade. I already know what I want to upgrade to. Come here, you beautiful bitch. I don't have lead rods! I don't have lead rods! I can upgrade nothing! Alright. Do I have tier 3 available to me? I do. Blood? I'd rather the blood.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar? Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
Where does this go? Dr. Swansea has a secret sex dungeon? How dare she? So scandalous. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, so scandalous. Alright. I'm gonna fight Dr. Swansea.
Ultraviolet curtains and Ori calcium powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're its progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. If you're so innocent, why does simple life burn you so much? Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Ow. Well, here we go. Another 7-hour endeavor of me trying to beat one boss. Also, I'm most definitely, if they're giving me the chance to, I'm embracing that asshole. 1,000,000%. I have had to deal with his fucking bodyguards every step of the way. He's dying.
Show some style. Fight like a man. I know! It hurts, doesn't it? Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Alright, here we go again with this bullshit. I gotta sit up and concentrate to my fullest. I really wish I had that fucking sword he has, though. God damn, does it look nice. It's a one-handed sword, though, which I have not used any of. Ooh. There's an ant on my phone. Oh well. Bum 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 bum. I think I can kill him. I wonder what my ult does to him.
I'll pin you down! Freewind prevails! If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? Your poisonous bite is useless on
That doesn't seem to be King Arthur's true blood, is it? You stupid
The blood
bitch.
of a true defender of this land will protect me. I know! It hurts, doesn't it? Show some style. Fight.
Oh wow, that still goes through. Ouch.
Come on, Reed.
Oh, you dumb bitch.
True light will cleanse you.
Oh, that was new.
Or pin you down.
I ran out of stamina. That did not feel good. That true light bullshit's kind of annoying. I will say that. I think I'm just gonna go in there, ult him, beat his ass a little bit, and then wait for the ult to come back up, because the ult does stupid amounts of fucking damage. So I could just keep doing that over and over and over and over again. Which means that my R2 actually should do a bunch of fucking shit too.
Freewood prevails! I know! It hurts, doesn't it? Your poisonous bite is useless on me. True light will cleanse you. Come on, Reed. Try something else. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. What, Pete? Your poisonous bite is useless on me. Show some style. Fight like a man. If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
Because it's bright.
Freewood prevails! True light will cleanse you. And if you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
Because it's hot.
We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
I was only reborn for a few minutes before you and your men hunted me down like a beast.
You were only reborn for a few minutes, and you'd already taken the life of an innocent woman.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now, for there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
I'll make you a vampire. I'll make you one of us.
No! Kill me!
Prepare yourself, Hunter. You're about to be hunted, just like me.
No! No!
When I kissed my comrade goodbye, I had no idea what I was doing. But now I do. Consider this my kiss of Judas.
Damn, that's nasty.
Welcome to the world through the looking glass.
Oh man, I'm hungry. Do I have anything to eat? Not really. It's only 50 more health, right? Hmm. I don't know. Yeah. Let's do some re-leveling. I don't need it any longer than that. I think I'm gonna upgrade Shadow Mist as much as I can, as well as any ultimate, which might just be Abyss. I really liked how Abyss was working for me. That's level 4. I want to get this up to level 5. Something with stamina. The rest will be in fast regen. I really didn't have too much in for this anyway. 26. I actually gained a level with that. see if I can spend 0 skill points to redo it all over again. Can I reset? I don't have the skill points for it. Thank you. I have health, I have stamina. I could have technically gone a little bit down from that. I think having this at 7, both of them should be fine. I don't think I need a huge
Traitor!
just about kills. I get... Okay, so I think I can sacrifice blood, bite power if I circumvent it with,
Bloody monster!
I might as well just fight none of you. What that? Fuck you all. If I can get up my absorption. I don't think I need to bite hard. Don't think it's necessary. Let's see how much damage I actually do. I'll do 62. Yeah, I'm lower on the blood. What's it called? Power, but I don't think I'll need it. I really don't. I don't think it's necessary.
Look lively!
Sticky buttons.
Get him! Put an end to you!
Okay. So yeah, I don't think I really need my bite power. Instead, I'll put it into absorption and my other abilities. What I could also do is murder everyone. That way, I have a fatty amount of XP.
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
It's an nature!
No one's no one That's a good chunk.
It's locked.
Well then, how do I get down there? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. How in the fuck do I get down there, though? There has to be a way.
Stay close, guys.
Stay close, guys. All that's left. I was about to say, how the fuck do I go places? Anyone home? Okay. On the upper floor. Inside the VIP booth, but I don't, oh, gather information about his work. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, so I just have to pick up that book on the table, basically. That shouldn't be that hard. My mic's still down, right? Good. Which is a small mess up. I was trying to get to Swansea. Sometimes it's not about getting there, or it's not about going to your destination, but it's about how I am. Ugh. And am I still too high up? I believe I'm still too high up, so down the stairs I go. Who is my papa? Cool.
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
Ooh, what is this?
It's locked, all right.
Now, Swansea, would you like to explain?
I cannot enter.
Can't enter, eh? Interesting.
It's locked, all right.
How would you guys like me to get inside of this bullshit.
I should find the key to that box. It's locked, all right.
The key to the box, eh? Where could it be? Where is it? I am a tad bit confuzzled. So much so that what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Just gathering more information about his work. Okay. But where? Am I missing something?
Look at it!
Suck the blood, suck the blood, blood, suck the blood, suck the blood, blood, suck the blood.
I have it. I can now open the box.
What box? This box? What's in the box? What box? Has to be downstairs, or is this it right here? It's gotta be downstairs.
Be strong, brothers!
Everyone you know is dead. What box?
I really don't know if I should read this.
See, now that you've said it, we're gonna read it. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, no, let's not read it.
I cannot enter.
Okay, so there must be more hiding upstairs. But where upstairs? I feel like I've searched everywhere. feels like I gathered everything. I'm going back upstairs. There has to be something I missed upstairs. Nothing in here. Hmm.
Don't forget to check every door.
Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Where? Confused still. Also, does it feel like this whole place is like changing? It feels like this whole damn place is changing. I'm gonna go to the third floor, search that area one more time. I'm like actually confused on where I might have to go. Considering that I've pretty much searched everywhere. Or at least I feel like I've searched everywhere. Back up here. Is there anything laying around? Maybe? Don't get it. Where? Where could it possibly be hiding? Nope, I don't know. Investigate after Swansea's fucking kidnapping. What is this on the table? It says down. Maybe I have to check the blood. I already checked the blood though, didn't I? I saw it. First of all, I can also hear Sean Hampton. Like, I hear him muddling about. There just has to be something I'm missing. What it is, I just don't know. Don't make me fucking look it up. I have to go outside and like, I don't know. I don't know. So confused. I don't know. Wait, what? It's right here. It's right there.
Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king.
I'm gonna go
I don't
for
understand.
myself.
Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind.
Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me? Jonathan, is it really you? Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
I put him in a somewhat delicate position when I made him an immortal.
Really? You sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I think you're hiding something, Edgar.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession. Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Come on, Edgar.
I'm confused.
Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum.
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
Right, I admit it. I boldly ventured into experimental realms, but I've killed no one to appease my thirst for knowledge, Jonathan. I'm no murderer.
I never asked to become what I am, Edgar. You chose to conduct your rogue experiments.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
He started the plague. He started the fuck you, you're dying.
Yes, your death is imminent, Dr. Swansea. But I swear, it will be quick.
I already told you to call me Edgar. Am I no longer your friend?
I believe you never have been, sir. You have lied to me at every step and betrayed the trust of a woman I cherish.
You and the lady? Really? Why, I should have seen it coming, I suppose. May I add that I welcome this? The biting, I mean.
You have your wish.
Is it going to hurt? I always wondered if it...
Huh. That's interesting. I do not like how this is going to go. This is not going to go very well. Also, I'm almost 100% sure that it's William Marshall's blood that is flowing through me.
return at a more convenient time.
Hmm. I might have chosen the wrong thing. Hmm. Alright.
So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them! Kill you! Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this vermin. Watch out for that tree! Christ, it's dead!
Oh, I need to heal more. Alright. 1997.
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
He was mortally wounded. I put an end to his misery.
That is terrible, Jonathan. And yet you did what you must. Poor man.
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skal epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
Give no heed to
Edgar
ethics.
gave no heed to ethics. His theory could have been proven to be correct, but he abused the confidence of his patients to test it.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Icor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your enemy.
Wait! No! Elizabeth!
Oh, that's gonna be annoying. This is gonna be annoying. I already know it is.
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
I'll kill you! This is not the place for you, sir.
Okay.
London has brought so much pain.
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop.
Women's right to vote is only the...
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
What is your opinion of Aloysius Dawson?
It seems the old sod gave all his fortune to the poor and to charities at the last minute. I wonder what part you played in that turnaround.
That's good.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Sir, you are not welcome. Sir,
Nobody takes
you are not welcome.
Good evening, Miss Teasdale. How have you been since you returned home?
Dr. Reed. Oh, thank God you returned safely from these awful streets. I was so worried about my father that I left without thanking you properly.
Please don't mention it, miss.
Good. I found him, you know. My dad. Or what was left of him. I think my abductor intended to do the same thing to me.
Louise, tell me what you really think about your father's sacrifice to save you.
I'm proud he went after me. I forgive him all his harsh words, all his bloody attitudes. I only wish I could tell him how much I loved him.
Yes. It can be traumatic, not having the chance to say goodbye to those we love.
Yes, Doctor. And there's no treatment for that type of pain, isn't that right? That may be the last thing my father taught me.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale.
I have to figure out how to get in there.
Be careful. Until we meet again.
Isn't this Rat Girl? I'm most likely gonna have to fight a bunch of people. About a bunch of bitches. I'm starving.
I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club. If I want to speak with Lord Redgrave, I'll improvise.
Oh, come on with this bullshit. Come on! This, oh my god, he's just like kind of spamming it. It's very annoying. Comes out really fast.
Gotcha!
Okay, I guess I just gotta block that. I guess I just gotta block it. I gotta use my big boy brain. Yet again, I'm going up against a challenge that is 9 levels ahead of me, just like that one bitch. Ah! Annoyed. That is what I am. Fucking annoyed. Oh, I tried to dodge it in time. I did not. Ow. All I can say is ow. That shit hurted. Where is he?
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
Stop this farce. Marshall never was your maker. I have no idea how you acquired his blood, but I need it now.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed. Our fate lies wholly in your hands.
I was kind of hoping to kill him. Not gonna lie. Where's my evolution? Where's my XP at? Am I around like 8,000? I feel like I should be. Yeah, I'm around like 7,000.
It's always been your house, Dad.
Women's right to vote is only...
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother.
She's
I'll be near the hospital, eh? Then I have some time to think about what exactly I want to do. I have a choice. I should also make some potions while I'm at it. Is it just a straight shot? Yes.
Stay away! I shall
Have faith, brothers!
Yeah, I no longer give a shit.
Freeman shall prevail!
Yeah, Privilege, fuck you. Don't care. Gotta really think about this because I could easily fuck this up.
I'd head back if I were you, sir. Best run along home, sir.
Shut up, you fucking slut. Now, as soon as I rest, that's going to throw everything into absolute chaos in here.
Damn. The pain.
I'm sorry to everyone I'm about to kill. Inadvertently. The best thing about it is that I don't really rest too often. So there's also that. What is this? Ooh, what the fuck are you? Oh, the antidote. Okay. Lead rods. 8 plus 6. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need 14. Let's go get 14 of those ever so quickly. Weapons expert first. I can get letter rods from him.
I know I can count on you. I wish I could say the same for the others.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I'd like to see your goods.
Ow.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
You definitely don't have what I need. That sucks. But, you know what? I think I have what I need. If only I break it down. I'm still gonna go back to my good old morgue person over here to see if I can't get any extras in case I actually don't have everything. I need, how much did I say? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Ooh, is this a chest I can't open? Whack.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure...
Shut up. Alright, I just gotta hope that I have enough then. Here's to hoping. Don't need it. Don't need it. Nothing here with lead rods, huh? Otherwise, let's reset my abilities. Reset it all. Because I need to get my ult up. I feel like my ult is just tickling people. I don't like that. I don't need it to be any stronger than level 1. This I do need for it to be strong. I need it to be at least level 2. I need this to be at least level 2. Ultimate ability. And then Shadow Mist needs to be at least level 2. 3,000, 3,000. I think I'm gonna hold on that for a sec. It's about right. 350 is about where I did the last boss battle, so I could do that. Let's do just 400 for both. Right? Now, ultimate ability needs to be as leveled as I could possibly get it. Blood absorption needs to be big, fatty up there. There's a reason for it. %5 means nothing to me, is the problem. I definitely need more of this, but what do I do? No, instant health. I would like to do this as well, but for the cost of none. Get that up. I need blood now. I want to get this at least up to level 4. That is the goal. Okay, have it up to level 4, which means I could definitely get this. Which leaves me 800 left, which means I can get one thing, and I think it's gonna get regen. And that way, I should be better off. Should be, I say. Going to suck if I'm not. I have the health, I have the blood. I should be able to heal more now. I really didn't need too much in my R1. I don't need anything in the jump, I just need to have it. This does stupid damage now. At 1300 shadow damage. Which is good. I don't really heal. I get 10% my healing. That's nothing. Alright, let's just go for it. 10% healing is not going to be anything. It's going to be absolute trash. It's making me think that I shouldn't... that getting it isn't worth it. Still doesn't seem like a whole lot of blood, in my opinion, but oof, I guess it's gonna have to be enough for a while. I have to get McCullum's King Arthur in blood, although he's probably down there waiting to murder me. He's definitely not happy with me. He shouldn't be happy with me. So if I have to fight him again, I just gave him vampire powers. Oh god. Oh god. I just gave him vampire powers. I guess he can't use the sun against me. He's not here. I guess this isn't where I need it to be. Yeah, I just got a whole bunch of blood samples. Hold on here. I'm gonna go check these out inside of the shop, outside of the workbench. Maybe I did see 3 extra slots down there, so we'll see what it is. Oh, I can go to the west end and get the components that I need. Because I know that that dude sells it. I'm gonna heal
Good
these
evening,
people.
Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Are you all right? I heard the hospital was attacked.
Poor Dr. Swansea. He was the only one to stand up to those brutes. And now they've dealt with him.
Where is Dr. Swansea?
I don't know. I hid behind a tent. I saw nothing.
Do you need medical help yourself, nurse?
I'm afraid I've contracted some illness, Dr. Reed.
Not under...
Thank you.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Everyone's actually pretty healthy. Except for this dude, he has a headache. That's cool. I can heal a headache.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Yes, indeed. But don't worry, I am perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
Okay.
I will see you later.
I actually don't have any, apparently.
Goodbye,
I could
Doctor.
have sworn that I did, but whatever. Not even gonna fucking fret about it.
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
Okay. Oh, I didn't actually check on the blood samples I had, did I? I am dumb. That was a big dumb moment. Alright, whatever. I'll be alright. I can do it after this. Oh, how long have I been streaming for? We're gonna pause that. I've been streaming for... Whoops. Let's see. Only 3 hours. Okay. Oh my god, they're everywhere.
Step away.
See how much blood I get off this. Like half. That's pretty good. There we go.
It's one of them!
No fear! Remember your vows, friends! Fear no... He's dead! Shit! You'll pay for that!
There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
Okay. And go up there and get all the blood samples. Make sure I have all the antidotes and shit, like serums that I need for a large scale fight, just in case. Because I should have most, if not all, of the drugs that I might need. Phone's at 50%. Okay, cool. I think we might be getting close to the end here, which is nice. Which means that after this, I can finally start watching Vampyr playthrough. That could be fun. Where is McCollum? At the graveyard. That's funny. He's at the graveyard.
Blood boil with the fever.
Guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna just... Definitely not running out of vials anytime soon. Haha. I have no sodium. Give me the opium. These are always going to be good in a pinch, I guess. Make it even if you don't need it. Because, lo and behold, eventually, you will need it. Let me switch this around. I'm used to pressing R2 for that, so.
Put an end to you!
Wait, did I get lost somewhere? I think I did. Oh, I most definitely did. Yeah, I have to go down this way. I most definitely did get lost. Go through here. Yes. Go through here. Looking for the werewolf for a while. Kinda wanna.
You cannot win this!
Oh, somebody wants to fight me. Why? That hurt. That's not very kind. What if I do this? It doesn't even tickle.
This is my territory!
Alright, fuck you. Except fuck you. Good day to you, sir. I need to kill you. That is very annoying. Ah, you're fucking annoying. Already, I already want to rip my hair out. Alright, cool. It's fine. It's fine. That's just fucking annoying. And I wasted a serum on that. Yummy. Okay. All good. Not too upset. Just mildly annoyed. That's alright though. I'm gonna come back over there. I'm gonna beat his fucking ass. And then that should be it. Hopefully. And if they spawn me at the goddamn hospital, which I kinda hope that they do, I can just take the easier route. Because I'm an idiot, and I'm taking the very long way. Thank you. Thank you, game. Let's just take the easy way from now on.
I shall fear no evil! Freewind shall prevail! Fear no evil! There's one of them vermin!
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
We have to stop it!
You know, I would greatly not want to go into this at this kind of health. Oh, all of you guys can fucking blow me. Ah, this fucking asshole with his goddamn crossbow. I keep on killing them before I can even, like, nom on their blood. So it's pissing me off. I don't really get that much substance from rats. I really need someone who's semi-tough. Just enough for me to, you know, do some bites. That's it. But no, people are annoying. I'm in a weird part where I do too much damage to regular opponents, but not enough damage to, like, bosses. Why have they thrown me into this ever-foreseeing hell? Alright. Can I book it? I can't even book it over there. I can't just run over there because it's locked. The gate's locked. I have to kill them. Damn. Oh, they started me in Pembroke. Oh, how lovely. Ah, you know what? People are annoying the fuck out of me in this game right now. To a state that I cannot even fathom. Okay. 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 I feel like I don't have enough blood. Okay. I don't have enough blood and I do too much damage that... Ugh. My stun damage never amounts to anything. Like, I can't really bite someone's neck when they're dead. Which sucks, I believe I should. I should be able to do that. I should kill him.
Watch yourselves! Remember your vows, friend!
Oh, I killed him by accident. Oh. Well, come here, rats.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
meal.
If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe.
Not a stupid bitch!
I don't know about you, but I love that battle going on up there. It's great. Benjamin Palmer and his son, Albert Palmer. Kinda feel a little bit bad, not gonna lie. Who's here? Oh, the Bates family, huh? Loretta Swanborough. Mason Swanborough. Richard Galatine Nethercock. The remains of Camilla. In the end, they did kind of get buried next to each other. That's cute. Alright, McCullum. I mean, I already knew roughly where you're at.
Good evening, Vampire Hunter.
Are you here to mock me, Reed?
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The Guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you... You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
I have found the carrier, McCullum. The infection's source. It may be science or some supernatural power that's responsible for all this. But I will harness either or both to end the epidemic.
A vampire doctor. My God, you're a terrifying creature. Jonathan Emmett Reed.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
Thank you. Can we speak more?
Indeed. Why not?
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire and tore out my mother's throat.
And who was this man?
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader of Prewin. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
How are you adapting to immortality?
I feel so powerful it gives me shivers. I could be the greatest vampire hunter ever. Your worst nightmare, in truth.
Will you hunt me down?
Not for now. But you had better behave, Doctor. Or it may change my mind.
Will you leave the guard now that you are what you are?
Are we not creatures of deceit? I could hide my nature from my men. Or name a successor. Go my own way. I know not yet my path.
Fair enough.
Farewell, my progeny.
Do not stretch your luck, Reed.
You're such an asshole. Do I have a hideout nearby? I actually do. But it should be easier just to go to the hospital, so I think I will. Who's here? Tobias Whitaker. I actually don't remember Tobias. Huh, where is my sister's body? Who dug her up again? Oh, it was cool the first time. No, it's getting kind of old. I don't know. Tobias Whitaker, hey? Let's just go back to the my mind draws a huge blank. And go back to the hospital. To be him. Where am I?
Better go home, sir.
I'm very tempted to actually just bite that, the rat. Don't need to. So this should be the antidote.
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
Oh yeah. Oh, I like the music. It's good.
Lead spotted! Watch out for us! Die, vermin! It's an leech! Kill it! Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this vermin. Mine! Kill you! Die!
Can you guys go back there, like, fuck off so I can go through the store? Thank you.
Is there anything to connect me to this city anymore?
I wonder how Rat Girl's doing.
Tasty rats. Those clever rodents are cautious now. They won't approach.
Have you recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
He is dead, I've heard. I wish I was dead too.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
I was going the wrong way for a second. I can go into the sewers through here, and it's definitely not that far away from the actual hive, which makes it easier. I really hope I don't have to murder fucking everyone. Alright, we're gonna talk to old Bridget before we, you know, probably murder Harriet. But we know that she's doing well. I don't get it. I guess we'll find out.
It's locked.
It's funny because I actually don't remember where the fuck to go. All I know is that I'm gonna open this up. Did I pass it by some chance? I don't feel like I did. No, that's the entrance, so definitely this way. But I cannot remember where exactly. This is interesting. Can't exactly remember where in the flying physickity fuck do I go. Is it literally just straight? It might just be straight. And I'm overthinking things. There, yeah, I was just overthinking it. I'm here. No, really, there's a small lip there. Alright, whatever. Wait, what? Oh shit. Not where I needed to go. Okay. Did all of this get you down there? Right? this way. Alright, let's stock up on some food here, because I'm kind of scared of what might happen.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Drop down, we fight, right? Then I go through this door. This is a lot harder than people should give me credit for. Like, this is... I'm trying to rediscover events that I did.
This place has been ransacked. They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one. No, not their style.
Whoops. I meant to get out of that.
Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
That's a whole lot of blood. No, this doesn't look fun.
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
Speak to me of this ancient threat.
The blood of hate, vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
Queen of the Damned?
What kind of modern answer?
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Your choices have made you. Only you can save this land.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
Blood? You are made of blood? Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land. I have many names.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Merdin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
This is gonna be a hard battle, isn't it?
What is the blood of hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the eye of God.
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
And who is this queen?
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of Blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan. She is my mother. She is yours, too.
The Morrigan?
The Celtic goddess of war.
I was about to say.
Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this. She is a vengeful mother.
So the disaster is some sort of
the Morrigan. That is insane.
Vampires carry dormant in their blood.
All of a sudden, this became in the fucking God of War.
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final hope.
Oof. Can I at least get Lady Asbury to come over here and beat some ass with me?
Once I've defeated this creature.
Yes. the threat will dissipate like so much smoke, for you will have purified its source.
And then what? What will become of me?
How would I know? I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands. For you are our champion.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda scared.
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance.
Nope, don't wanna go that way. Where am I on the map? Oh, outside of it. Oh, how wonderful. She's gonna be level 40, isn't she? Give me a rat.
I have this thirst for blood.
You're gonna look like a fucking demon baby, aren't you?
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars! All of you! My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature? Oh, baby! Where is she now?
I know I'm about to get hit by that, but let's just hold our fucking horses ever so goddamn quickly. For I need to stock up on some shit. Well, rest in peace me.
Why have you abandoned me?
What killed me? I would have. What killed me? Was I still poisoned? Oh, this is gonna be a tough pain in the ass battle. What was her level? Please don't tell me 40. I would greatly appreciate it if you guys didn't tell me 40. Cause I might not have enough patience to beat her right now. Very tired. Alright, let's go. I have all the things, I have all the things. Alright.
I was a good mother.
35. Oh, I can work with that. Oh, she takes dummy damage.
Poor baby! Where is she now? The shadows will devour you all!
Ouch. Yeah, that seems like it was only phase 1 type shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
How irredeemably are you all going to suffer now?
Okay. 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 God, drag down. Oh. Fuck. Tier 2s. I need tier 2s. Tier 2 tiers. I don't have any tier 2s. Stamina. Oh shit. Tier 1s it is. Tier 2 blood serum. Ouchies.
Such innocence! Such guilt!
Oh. Fuck you.
I will reap the land my seed be, abundant for lives, spread the crop.
Oh, sickles. Damage. Okay. I don't have any more tier 1s, do I, for health? All I have is this left. This is all I have left. Oh no. Strong stamina serum.
Feed your mother, child.
Got her. Oh, I did it.
Do you think your champion defeated me, child?
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget? What are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suascal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suascals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's all over now. The epidemic has been stopped.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what's happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time.
Damn.
And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
Scandalous. Now that I got big dick energy, somebody wants to be all up on it. Crazy, huh?
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger, red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another, from predator to victim, patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
Am I gonna be able to do that? Or nah? It looks like that's a yes. Is she Dracula? Or a descendant of Nosferatu? That would be most interesting. If she is an descendant of Nosferatu.
Well, this is it. Lady Ashbury's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her. You have prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
And what are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother. My dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
What does she seek?
Yeah.
Revenge?
What is she after?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant Ghostly Queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
Why did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge needed to answer such a question. Have you the answer?
Not yet.
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman, as was her daughter.
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster hath been cast upon this wobbling world.
Alright, fair point.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
Why?
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigues. Ascalon was built upon the lie of a lineage. Such a deceit cannot last forever.
That is a good point.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest vampire knight.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to sleep.
What will become of the vampire hunters?
In their leader, you now have a spy behind enemy lines. By guiding your progeny, you may yet protect your immortal friends for some time to come. If you dare.
What will become of the Brotherhood?
The Brotherhood is as wise as it is ancient. You have nothing to fear from it.
I am not afraid.
Do you truly think they are merely scholars poring over dusty books? The stole of St. Paul wielded faith sufficient to cast a dragon into the abyss.
That is just a legend.
Am I not a legend? Are you not about to become one yourself?
Ooh.
No.
Interesting.
I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
And you? Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons, and to bid them fare thee well.
Your sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
Tell me about William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed. A champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawned of this generation.
Midrin.
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now, too?
Have I not already answered that question?
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of hate would have corrupted you too.
Ooh. Well, that hurts my soul.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
King Arthur was also your progeny. Why am I not surprised?
Yes, he was. But he failed in the end. And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
How many of these motherfuckers are you birthed?
How many have you created?
Yes, King Arthur
Who
as
else?
well.
Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore. But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother. Maybe you shall meet one night.
So that is all we are to you.
One of those
Puppets you
motherfuckers
create to
was
defeat
a
some threat
goddamn.
born from a dreaming
All
devil.
right.
No. You are my sons. I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child. I shall dream about you soon.
This is in fucking sane.
It's locked, all right.
The castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in.
Not that way. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be right here. No? No. Ta-da. So King Arthur was my brother, along with maybe Shakespeare. Robin Eaglewood. Okay. Mary Eagleward. Born Whitaker. Mary Whitaker? I feel as though those names should have meaning. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. That's just a rock.
It's locked.
The lady of the manor isn't expecting visitors.
Well, let's fucking rain on that goddamn parade.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell here somewhere.
Alexandra Somerset. I'm gonna pay attention pretty, yeah, he was, wait, what? McAllister.
Like most castles, this one has a crypt, and it holds something special inside. This castle is falling apart.
Yeah, no shit, this castle is in facts.
That sweet fragrance. Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently.
Crypt, huh? A lot of crypt work going down. What if I don't like that? Portrait of Elizabeth and Jacob Blackwood. Portrait of Lady Ashbury by Vincent van Gogh. There's the crypt room. I kind of want to continue exploring this place. This place is awesome. I want a castle.
This painting looks suspicious. This painting looks suspicious.
Which painting? Wait, which painting? I'm so confused. Did it not just once, but twice. Why? What's so sus? Oh, that's sus. That's real sus. Ooh, all contract. Samuel Lewis.
A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for.
Chat, remember that for me. Sword and moon. Portrait of Elizabeth Blackwood by Vermeer. 1666. 1666! Is she old? Thanks,
Elizabeth,
chat.
my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered.
Yes. Picture of Lady Ashbury in Paris of 1888. Wow. Bro, this shit's awesome. What's that down there? What is that? Oh, there's a couple of things down there. Hold up. Back downstairs we go. Shield. Sword.
One last switch, and...
Leaf. Interesting. Sword and moon, eh? Yeah, that bit old. I'm guessing this is moon. This is moon.
Voila.
Ah, crypt time. Ancient tome. When did it start from? Let's look at that. 1217. We've got problems here. Hey yo, sexy lady, where you at? Was I correct in saying that you're the fucking, like, daughter of Nosferatu?
Drop your... to be afraid of.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No. Never. You taught me that.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Is this really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and savior of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Where are we? What is this place?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Is this your retreat? Something of a secret place?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father. Ever since he became unwell.
Are you not afraid someone might discover you here? It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
Why did you flee here?
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it, once and for all.
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come into money. I took care of everything. Now it's time for her to shape her future.
Damn.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
The city has suffered, but it will prevail in the end.
A more cynical analysis would be that this is an acceptable catastrophe.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this, through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation, and the will of a creature so inexplicably evil. She exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Why are you hiding William Marshall here?
How could I not take care of him? He sacrificed himself by giving me the only dose of antidote he had.
He gave you the antidote?
Yes. And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here. And yet he volunteered. That's how great a man William Marshall was. And still is.
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes he will never see again. I feed him. with my blood.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed. He said the same.
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty Ekon, who has not fed in centuries. An elder vampire, driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
Can he communicate?
Yes. Sometimes he even seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
Can I just give him some of my blood?
No redemption, then.
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the unholy.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him. I tried. Believe me, I tried.
William Marshall infected you. He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
Who are you really?
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
I understand. And I respect your desire for privacy.
Thank you, Jonathan.
How did you meet William Marshall?
He was an Ekon for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
That is very true. I should ask him
Did you
that.
ever blame him?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
What about us?
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you, Jonathan. I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse. Forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan. You have been the most loyal ally these last few weeks. But this is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Yes? Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
I found your research on the antidote. The Tears of the Angels. What ingredients did you use?
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
King Richard and Boadicea? How did you find such relics?
It took me many years to locate their hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall, it belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
And did it work?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to smite London. You should know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison? Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
You also defeated one in 1666. Who was it?
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
How did you defeat it?
We fought for hours.
Bubonic plague.
In the end, I had to lock her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burn the building down. I wanted to be sure she was destroyed.
Damn.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
Damn. He is
I would like to
crazy.
ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Considering your experience, please tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
Where did you encounter such creatures?
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible and god-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
I have never seen such a creature. What are you talking about?
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift and implacable.
Can we speak about the Morrigan?
The Red Queen. What of her?
You met her, did you not?
Just once. But she never ceased to sing to me. I love her song. It is a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Do you know who she is?
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the Red Song. The steps she danced to its melody brought pain upon the world.
That's fair.
Do you remember Murden, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Murden... Michael is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
Tell me about Elizabeth. How was she infected?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Please, Sir William. I need to know what the blood of hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain from across the sea.
Where is this retreat you mentioned?
In London, under Temple Church, beneath my empty tomb. I always loved to sleep there while listening to the bell above.
What happened then?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive me, Elizabeth. I failed you.
You bit her again? Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood? I think I understand now.
Elizabeth fled, and I fell to my knees, begging for forgiveness. I swore I would find a way to make things right.
How did you meet Elizabeth?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague. I heard her sing for her dead family. Singing for her death to come. I chose to save her.
When was that?
It was so long ago. A few years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
Someone look that up. Someone give me the exact date. Please.
What did you do?
I raised her as my progeny. After she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time. Those were good years.
Did you really sacrifice yourself to save her?
That was the only righteous path. The blood of hate made me betray her. I am at peace here. I can think about what I've done and how I failed.
Look up the year that Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France made an alliance with Spain.
Do you not want to be cured?
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it. It has been part of me for so long. All I want is quiet. Silence.
You agreed to be confined here, then?
Yes. Once I was sure she was cured, I asked to be locked down here. I deserve it. The world needs it.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long, as she releases me. Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then?
to see the sky a final time.
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord. Farewell, Father. And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Myrddin, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
I feel good.
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
How could I trust you, Jonathan? Have you not betrayed me?
I had choices to make.
I forgive you. And that is my choice.
I didn't betray her.
Elizabeth, I love you.
Then let me go now.
Wait! No!
Does anyone have the dates of which I asked for, or no?
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path he must find. Now the song is sung, and your path chosen. England is safe, but the cost was dire. Blood and tears, both parched by cleansing flames. You've lost your way, my champion bittersweet. I am moved to pity as I feel your rampant rage void of purpose or meaning. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber. Until alas, she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
Well, that's one of the very many of the 4 endings. Cool. $10:33. What time is it? Oh, Jesus Christ. 1600, eh? Alright. Let's have a little bit of fun with this. If that's the case, then she has lived for over 2,000 years. Since it is 1818 when this happens. Or 1918, sorry. 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4,000 years. Jesus Christ. I was shot off like a 4,000-year-old bitch. Damn, that's pretty fucking long. Okay. This is going to end today's stream, by the way. So, see you guys next time when I'll be playing something completely different. Peace.